Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up now. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night.
Alright.
Just like the sunrise. You know that we
How everyone been doing? So, last time we played this, we met up with the inspiration guys here. This was before my started having like work and their problems. Anyways, we met up with these guys, and they were trying to feed us Aether, which they can't because we eat with our mouth. We don't like suck it in. And now we're moving on to the next part of the story. Hey, Freyaso, how you doing? You're not new. Yeah, you're not new here, but the problem is that the bot got reset when I finally went and upgraded things. Oh yeah. So how you been? Can you hear me? Hopefully this thing is on. Yep, loud and clear. Good. I never know nowadays. All right. There we join the There is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Izuko Kurata, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside though, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischiefs you are plotting, your Anche, but I trust you. But I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us go ahead to Ekara. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Where am I going? Going that direction. Am I ready to put the exit from here? No. Don't feel like fighting anyone. Oh, you actually showed up. Okay, you were in Ray. Hi, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. It's but to pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Atma Torla, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question does arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the similar. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How does the suppose this is possible? Madrona has taken their hearts onto herself, made contact with them while they still lived, and began to guess. Knowing Mitteron, that's what she did. I incline to agree. If Mitteron can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived. The dragons and both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thy own tale, Mitteron perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own. It highlighted a sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as itchily. Blah 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 blah. Why are you using so much complicated words, Yoroche? In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desire a cessation of her existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Demesis. It's my suspicion that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteoroid did unleash Demesis and and usher the dragons onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yeth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Near again will I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In beginning thee into my confidence. Confidence. I will remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal Eckhart. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we are bound for thy demise. As now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? This indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment my stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I would say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let's go to join our comrades. Let's be off to Ekara. La 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 la. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Don't mind if I do.
Please continue. Tell us about
Oh,
this truth you
process.
discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Try me.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Forevermore.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
I mean, it technically is a pointless gesture considering the fact that no one's going to be there to read them.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Yes.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Yustola is pissed off.
You mustn't!
Yustola is pissed.
The most
She
important
doesn't
lesson
like
I've
what they
learned
said.
is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization? Rekindled?
Oh, hi, Mitteron.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
They only wish for death because of you.
But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light Lach. Isola and your entree have opened the way for us. So apparently we're going to be going to the sun. Level cheater. Level 90 level cheater. Okay. Wherever that is. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. The portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Level 89 level trigger. Now we really are in a computer game. We're just living in a computer simulation. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find citizens who are capable of conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help up a note with that. In the meantime, you and Karaha can search for friendlier folks. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. And knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I expect the trancy will seek the outermost bounds of the isle. Ah. Gotta get up and stretch. Most islands of the isle, so I propose to research the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels. No likelihood. Like those you encountered. They will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appears more approachable. Man, you're telling me that I just can't go stabby stab? I just want to go stabby stab. You see, not but patrolling machines in the area. Of course. Oh, come on, let me jump over this. Probably overkill, but whatever. They deserved it. Where am I? Where am I on the map? Look, Ichigo, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can find, if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizen of the star. This unknown life form detected, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Beep. The planet? What? Can you please repeat that? It bears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Apotron. Our Bibble, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we previously do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star becomes designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or be terminated. Now, a little frightening. The Omicrons. A little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I would see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware manufacturing units. They do not heed Sarah's commander or indiscriminate attacks all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, this advice that sure is the allies of Sigma Run. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the six strategic Mandrix that bears the designation Sigma. Speeds, measuring combat compatibility, results negligible. Subject fails outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. Where are the Omicrons and Our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth to conquest to venture forth in conquest to acquire compact data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded a web of compact data, and the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent Gusting determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Sleep up. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard Archimate upgrade complete. Mutation level satisfactory. Combat radius assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Oh, come on. I should be able to jump over that, you bitch. You learned a few things? So did I. There we share refining our findings. However, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This would come to no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated Ios. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bears the way, that bars the way. What of yourself? Did you find anything to speak of? Or a riff, let's say? So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that if it's your Anche's description, a soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others? Yours a said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in whatever. Who pinged me? Oh gosh. Oh. Let's see everything. Okay. So, okay. Anyways, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say that to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Eon long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distant desire. In order to find the resources of the tormented emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added it would be a pointless excuse, but that it itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What do you say? I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. So yeah, be right back. All right, I'm back. Whew. Tired. I'm always tired though. So what's new? Anyways, let's continue on. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the tile. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us so watch our steps and make our way. Wow. I'm telling you all, we're in a computer simulation. Interesting. Fine. Oh, because I was trying to grab this. Just had to put two fuckers right next to it, though. I wasn't trying to hurt anyone. I really didn't care. No, this is not pretty. Oh, there's another one over here. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Will you care to take a look at it? But my character is not a computer character. You try touching, smacking, and tuning to the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well,
Voices.
I'm out of ideas.
Don't worry, I've run out of ideas years ago.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Damn straight, let's do it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. Let's do it. Have at it. Let's do it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
That's what we're saying, Curry.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Have you not looked around recently?
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Carla could serve them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising finish point. Follow me. Oh, come on. Let me fucking jump over this. Like, look at this. I can fucking jump over this. I can't even drive over it. What the fuck? Yep. Coming after me anyways. Yeah. Search space Omicron for so super amazing stupid things. Ugh. Hey, where do you think you're going? Orders back carefully, as if lacking a clear objective. And Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Oh, I see it. It left the base. Let's follow it. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. I really don't want to use the portal, but well. What level? What is this mission level anyways? The mission level 9. Okay. So since it's a level 990 mission, that means that I should be almost done with base Endwalker. Message me this time. Oh, Heroes streaming as well. God, so many people are streaming right now. We need to see who's streaming when I end tonight. Visit. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from others. The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. You go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence the tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what hand? I do not understand. You're a robot. You're not supposed to understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. As I return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the abilities to make decisions. One not unlike Sheriff. I believe this bears further investigation. to endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Ichigo, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I would be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Me being a footnote. You're not here, so you can be in a story. Oh, come on. How much would cause you a simple nod? uh, there's no simple thing to earn a place besides you. This I know full well. But it is something to hope for as I forge on. Well, we had best get on with our tasks. Dragging down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I'm sorry, I had to be an ass. Maybe a footnote. We shall return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the Irad Omicron. I'm gonna say a port over there because I don't feel like driving. Kara says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. Deho had the same thing to say about the extended operation unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. So, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Sorry, getting distracted. And I'm trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise her. As we know, the Omicrons invade our other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed sure, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Oh, what's our idea? We use lightning on the console again. So we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, they could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I have a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will send card in case your incarnation draws centuries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Ichigo, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you return, an Omicron is appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our red Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Evernote and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a Friday storm. What's those? This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this Doubt Plague Omicron. Yes. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? I'm glad that I'm able to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the discussion of restricted information. Very well. Has begun distracting Omicron. Soon, I will strike the console with lightning. Observe close. Ouch. You hurt me, you bitch. Go the fuck away. Andromeda, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering an intermediate failure. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. This is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you not? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Oh, come. This is fucking annoying. Let me just jump over them, fucker.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Skipper 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
This sounds exactly like those operations back in the
What began with limited
beginning.
parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Where have we heard this before?
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
I make no promises.
Across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
This is the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. You said I do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
No. Denied.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Jeez, guy.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last,
I'm laying it on me hard.
you adventure.
At least buy me a dinner. At least buy me a dinner first.
Before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Dude, buy me dinner first.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Makes me for me.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
That's all you spoke. Giving us a path forward.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Why? Where's the fun in that? Hey Link, how you doing? They all leave so early. I'm sorry, easily. As if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll be just to start. You're doing well? That's good. The crystalline path, Zara has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who awaits us in faith. No, it's actually because of an update that I did to the mod recently. It basically reset like the memory in a way. So calm. Let us take the path beginning. It appears to be near the apples. This soundtrack is popping off. Look, Ichiko, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strengths, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Not coming to you. Where are we going? Going this direction. Seriously, this soundtrack is freaking popping. Thinkred would scout the road ahead. Yusala and Yurcha would trade opinions on historic subjects. Dora will join in their discussion, or chat with me and Alice about the mission. Last time would be at the where, apart yet present. All the while, you could come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we will travel. All I can hear is my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've gone far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them. The Heiderland has entrusted us for this mission with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Just in it. Grandfather alive. I go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be the happiest, wouldn't it? That's none of it. No. I won't give up this experience. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Present sir, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? So we can't afford to be too leisurely. Neither we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from Journey's End. It would be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our shares of the burden. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach that sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for all the same. and for you the most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may. What come what may. Let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And I'm dying for, as they did. I'm sorry, and dying for, as they did. And suddenly the music stops. This is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Perhaps the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses? Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Mitron. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are all gone. Gone. Sir, so you like. But you'll only end up turning back. Alright. Going to go ahead and take a quick short break. While the break is happening, there will be an ad. There are going to be some ads playing. This is going to be normal. It's mainly to stop reroll ads from happening for a while. And I'll be right back once I'm done stretching my legs. All right, I'm back. Alrighty, let's continue onwards. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to borrow away. Yet Midron seemed convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Midron may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. If anyone has heard you, respond. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from this cups, but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and it appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an axle tree, or to serve some other purpose. Regardless, there's no one left to explain who did the story. Man, this expansion went fucking deep. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few settings on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue of bustling with activity until it was not. And in the distance, you glimpse LSA picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. You strain your hairs to get anything, but hair not so much as a chipping of instincts. So set slightly off the ground, there appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is thrusted shut, and the film of dust all over success no one has come through in a long time. God damn it. Ichigo, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Do you find anything of interest? Let's see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables. Chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find an alpha node and compare what we've learned. Really? I can't jump over this small little cap. You telling me I can't jump over it? Ah. There are nuance like this that annoys me, okay? Voices? No voices?
Did you find anything?
Voices.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
She's not fighting alone,
More than
though.
a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Like us.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
And what of you?
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Forever alone. Earlier in poached Charlon.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Don't worry, they won't be safe. They all die. No, I'm just joking.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
You're right. Nothing.
I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Thanks for leaving me hanging. In this city, devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of a thousand. The sorrow of a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Damn, I can't use my mount. Where are we going?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Don't do that to me, game.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Don't do this to me, game.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
So you claim.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
I think you've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I won't forsake our cause. Oh, hey there. Been a while.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Been a while, boys.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Poor Helmut Silk. He's been through a lot.
You must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, We will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
I'm not crying. This is not tears.
Aye. As soon as we
It's just got something in my eyes.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
don't think your sisters are happy.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course they are.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
To you, man. It's not tears in my eyes. I got something in my eye, okay? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it's always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we would not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtains fall. Are you ready yet to go? I'm never ready. What are you talking about? Gonna let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within the Denson's worlds, the emotions of Midron has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. And it was with the denizens of Ultra that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. If you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will fulfill. Everyone's going home today. Understood. And let's put into this. Aye. Ugh. All right. think that's fine. All right, before we start this, I'm going to take a small break because I have a feeling that we're going to be here for quite a bit. So yeah, I'll be right back, and we'll get the party started. All right, I'm back. All right, let's do this.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
The Sea of Stars, the dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
There!
I have you now.
Why do you ask those questions? Do you not see the plague and benefits that consume us? Ours is the world of it's the blood and flesh, rotten flesh, where death is the only remedy to our suffering. But no, it's thus beneath the rave, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet crave for more. Then our progeny might someday flourish. The world was ours for the taking.
You underestimate me!
You cannot stop us! There!
You're mine!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
You cannot stop us! There!
My turn.
Is there anything over here?
You underestimate me!
My turn.
You underestimate me!
This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly out-siphoned the habitable land, while seas were thought would shine forever. Blue rain dry, spoiled and forging the tools of conquest. Cramping homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the stars has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wherever life goes, wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path onto nothingness, and the wise embrace their operation wholeheartedly.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Where is everyone?
You're mine!
I have you!
stronger! I have you now. You underestimate me!
You cannot stop us!
There we go.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
All right.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
I have you now.
Mitre.
You're mine!
It's gonna hurt. Please, working on.
Mitre.
You underestimate me!
You're mine!
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
The outwardly beings should first praise us for the present as a sign. Indeed, they understand what we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and comparison needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, and fighting chaos to disrupt the order and we labor so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star, and in its once Marad nation. The wars raged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Come on, I said release.
Mitre.
You underestimate me.
We constructed the Peacekeeper, the principle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designated to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pinned for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with code and calculation precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units recreated have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight.
On guard!
My turn.
You're mine! I have you!
You underestimate me! I have you now!
God, what am I supposed to do for this? Ugh. No future response, a pattern of targeted circles that hit the area of the arena at some point. Spin in areas that don't yet have targeted circles, or ones that spawn later. Then moving to ones that just exploded. The attack has two patterns. The AoEs will spawn under the pause and move outward, or was outside of the arena, move inwards. The hitbox under the boss is never a safe zone. The players should avoid standing there. The AoEs spawn edge inward. Players can identify this safe space. Player costs second costs onwards. I think this is cast. Rotate. That's that the area that were initially safe in prior casting are now targeted circles, requiring players to adjust their positioning. Pace fire spawns AoEs, so we keep rotating around the boss. Avoid rotating with the AoEs. Always cast alongside electromagnetic repellent, forcing players to stand in the area. It can be cast alongside order to fire, requiring the players to find a position ahead of the rotating AoEs and within the narrow zone. Deepling exhaust spawns AoE circles around the edge with several caps between them. And trigger a back on which the center burn get knocked cap. Elimination. Boss fires fire beam. Got you both. Certainly killing them. All right. I think I kind of get it. Maybe. All right. I think I kind of get it. See if I could do this now.
you now. You underestimate me!
My turn.
You underestimate me!
Won't get. It's doing so much better. Keep forgetting that I have this.
You're mine!
I have you now.
You're mine!
I have you now.
crap. Let me spread out.
On guard!
You're mine! There!
You underestimate me! You underestimate me!
There we go. Ugh. Not gonna lie, that was a pain in the ass. But once you understand the mechanics, quite straightforward. All right.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
All right, give me a moment. Sorry, I was checking something.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
It's too peaceful here. There we are. I was wondering where all the enemies were.
You underestimate me!
There!
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
My turn.
You're mine!
My turn.
There!
Anything around her? Doesn't look like it.
You're mine!
The Last Mercy. Rah.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I'm sorry, but he doesn't look gentle.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I have you!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
You underestimate me!
Mitre.
Alright, I saved that's open. What to do with this? Jumps 4 times, dealing no damage, but dropping golden circular zones or glow and explode in the order they respawn. Move into one of the last 2 circles, then move into the first circle. First circle was after it explodes. The boss jumps into the arena, then shoots a line AoE to the middle. After the line AoE, a line of butterflies will spawn in the same location, facing one after the arena and alternating pairs. After a short delay, butterflies will fire blast forward in the direction of the preparing. Players must position themselves behind a butterfly to afford the attack. Note that you can move through the line of butterflies before they fire. If hit by the butterflies, players receive a doom debuff and must be held before filled up before health to recover. Second cast of this accompanied by loving embrace, making one half of the arena unsafe to stand on. Embrace fires off slightly after the butterflies attack, allowing melee DPS to swap sides if necessary. Stack marker. The boss will raise a glowing ring and for that entire side of the stage in the middle of its hitbox onwards. They'll start to avoid the embrace. Different spread overlapping. Okay. I think I get it. I just wish that the shortcut could actually, like, you know, take me back closer. Alright.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh no, I'm dead. I am so dead. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Let's give them a show!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I have you now.
Mitre.
You cannot stop us!
With heart and steel!
There!
There we go. Becomes easy when you actually understand the mechanics behind it. All right. Let me take a quick breather, stand up, walk around for a bit. Especially since I know that we're going to be going to a pretty long cutscene more likely. So, be right back. Alrighty then. Let's do this.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
No. It's just that you are flawed.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
None. I need you to see reason.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
No, you don't. You don't see at all.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sing until light ceases to be.
Seven hells.
Hot.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Bitch just threw 2 planets at us.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
No. She would never calm herself. She has so much pent up.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape.
Yes, I did, bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Yourself powerless.
No, I'm not powerless. I have friends in high places.
The synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
I got friends in high places. What do you expect?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
You have high hopes for me, Stenos. You have high hopes for me.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I don't want to save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Final day, now accessible. Time for waiting simulator. No, I can't go over there. Okay, so since we're waiting for a party, see what we do. See what we got going on here. You know, while we're waiting, I'll be right back. Jesus fucking Christ. Finally got a party going. I think the first tank fell asleep. Oh, there he is. Hey, Bucks, how you doing? Doing good, got your groceries, so now I can start working. Cool, cool.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I waited almost 40 minutes to get into this. Not ready to trial. This is like towards the end of the you have to, it's your day to implode
this day.
New person.
There's nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even so.
But no, there's like towards the tail end of Endwalker for the base game. Oh no. Look at that. Thanks. I'm going to need it. Ugh. I keep forgetting to do some of my abilities. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
All right, if I'm not replying back to chat, it's because I'm focusing on this. I'm trying to focus on what everyone else is doing.
We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
I think I was no, I avoided it. Good. I'm actually surprised I haven't died yet. The Healer's been doing a really good job keeping me alive. I forgot to get the fuck away from there.
sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars.
I just realized that one of the guys that's like fell off. Oops.
We have seen the end.
God damn it. Ah. Well, I actually avoided that this time.
The same end. Again and again.
Hey, home, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just dying, like, everywhere.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
I got you hooked up right there, man.
Oblivion.
Hey, Lee, Chris, how you doing? Christopher Lee, how you? Too early. Oh, fucking wiped. Oh shit. Rip. Oh shit. But how everyone's been doing?
Our hunt ends this day.
Yeah, I understand a bit better now.
That we cannot follow.
I can't believe the tank fucked up on that tank buster. He popped it way too fucking soon.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, come on, I'm not a melee leech. No, I am.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Like I said, if I'm not replying back to chat, it's because I am trying to focus here.
We have seen the end.
The Healer's doing an amazing job keeping my sad ass alive too. Oh my god.
The same end. Again and again.
I need to pop that off. Oh shit, 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 shit. Ooh. Really should remap this one key, because that would come in so much. I wasn't able to get out in time again.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Revived to die.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
None of you saw that. He did.
If there is no happiness in life,
All right, here it comes.
There is only
Here comes this
one
part
place it
again.
may be found.
Hopefully the tank that pops the tank buster protection will actually, you know, pop it on time. And not pop it early.
Oblivion.
Ooh!
Dynamite.
Almost didn't pop it in the right time.
No.
Thought he popped it too early, but he popped it just.
Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
For hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star,
Ooh.
nor the universe itself was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
All right. Ooh. All right. Woo wee. Whew. Well, that was rough. All right, let's see what I missed. Sakura is not new here. She's been around here for a while. The only problem was is that she got reset when I changed to when I updated her. Hey Chris, how you doing? Tired but okay. So yeah, okay. So not much I've missed then. All right. Let's enjoy this cutscene together, shall we? Never expect this Xenos to come to my aid.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Of course not. Why would there be a single answer?
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It wasn't always there. Recreated it together. Recreated it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song.
Go for it. Oops. What did she say?
The beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
No expression of regret undone. Restore this. If you would allow it, I would sing one last song, a song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across the darkness and starless sea.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Hey, you're back to normal.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
If you had this power the whole time, how come you didn't do it for the good in the first place? How come you had to turn evil? Hmm? What about Sinos? What happened to him?
You mean to return?
There, Sinos.
To the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I seriously think that Sinos is just misunderstood.
Amigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced.
Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will. I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you, answer. Sure.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
All right. Let's do this. I'm probably going to die a lot.
Come!
Strauss. God damn it. All right, let's do this.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master? Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
Oh.
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking!
I can't believe that worked out. Oh.
A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Oh crap, 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 crap.
A test of your reflexes! test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh, shit.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Did you not wish to take my head? A test of your reflexes!
Ow. Stop doing that.
I have you! Mine for the taking!
Shit, man.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Have I overestimated your potential?
Yes.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
Ugh.
Did you not wish to take my head?
This is embarrassing. I'm getting my ass reamed because I just don't understand his moveset. And I can't afford it at a lot of time.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh, God. God! Stop! Finally, oh no, he's living. Yeah, I think we're both spent now. Is it over? Looks like it.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
No, I think it's poetic.
have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Bye, Sinos. Pleasure doing business with you again. Hopefully never see you again. Although I think you just misunderstood.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone.
Open my what? Why are you being so lewd?
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
I mean, how can you ever forgive a dead person?
Are you with us?
No, I'm not. I'm Xenos.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? Yeah, I'll crack a joke.
Yes, you're alive. You're alive. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I made a promise.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Painful.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry, but I had a second battle to fight. I had to beat up Xenos for being a moron.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
Finally gotten through the base game of Endwalker. Thanks. Even though I died like 20,000 times. Thankfully, the party that I was in, they were all like really cool. I think it was just me and one other person that had never actually played that that trial. Everyone else did, so they knew like what was going on. Especially since they said like, you know, especially since they said to have fun with watching the ending for me and one, for me and one other person. Oh man, what a long journey it has been. Ugh. I'm not even done yet. Once the credit is done, then I could do my turn in to actually complete the final. Which It'll probably go into the patch content. My question is where is Square Enix and Yoshi P going to take this game next? Since Endwalker is the end of the overall story arc. Yeah, I'm really curious of where they're going to take it next. 2.0 was Heaven's Sword. No, Final Fantasy 16 is not going to be an MMO. Final Fantasy 16 is going to be a single player game. Though Yoshi P already said that Endwalker is not the end. There will be another patch. There will be another expansion. But it's currently still secret and in the works. And Yoshi P said that when Endwalker was being open for pre-orders. But no, I'm really curious of what they're going to be doing next. I guess we'll be finding out as we play through the patch, storylines. They'll probably drop hints here and there. I seriously think that Xenos is just misunderstood. Oh, Lightsaber Star and Aaron are already done for the night. Darn. No worries, have some backups there. We'll get you opened. Don't know why, but when they lay on the floor next to each other, I kind of expected them to gotta make up. You know, what I was kind of expecting to happen was Xenos falling over to her after the tablet, the return teleporter tablet fell down next to my character. I kind of expected Xenos to see that, turn around, crawl up to her, knowing full well what that device is, pushing the button for her, sticking it onto her body, and then crawl back away. That's what I was kind of expecting when I saw that part. Yeah. Because Xenos, like, I don't know if you been in my, I don't know if you've been in my stream since day one of when I, played Endwalker. The first time we battled, he and I basically wiped his ass. The first time, he was a gentleman in terms of like just walking away. And then like at one point he showed up, knew that we were busy with other things. So he said his piece of what he wanted to say. And then he basically just walked away. And then he was a homie and actually came to our aid towards the end there. But of course, he mainly did that because he wanted to fight me. Like I said, I think he's just misunderstood. I think he just wants to fight whoever the strongest, whoever's strong, he just wants to fight whoever he thinks that is stronger than him. And after he after he got his ass kicked the second time, he basically has nowhere to live anymore because there is someone that is stronger than him. Right. He wasn't a bad guy that you kind of expect from a bad guy. Which is unusual to see. Because usually bad guys are bad just because they want to be bad. They don't really have like a backstory most of the time. But the way that they portray Xenos was quite unique. Like I said, I think he's just misunderstood. Do. I have to admit, this expansion, it is so morbid, so depressing, but the story, it was so good. I wouldn't have thought that they'd be able to top Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers was an amazing expansion as well. But damn, the Final Fantasy 14 team dialed it up to 11. Only saw parts here and there, but you like it. Yeah, I think I have most of it on my YouTube VODs channel. Yeah, I've been exporting out my all my VODs to YouTube just to have it. I have a actual YouTube channel just for my VODs. Nice. Gotta go now. Got a meeting. All right, Mbucks. Good luck at your meeting. Oh yeah. So Chris, how y'all been, man? Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. Just staying busy. I hear ya. We getting all the art done for the game. Me, I've been it's been a long few months, basically. Oh, the game is fully done now. That's good. So now you just have to deal with playtesting and bug hunting, right? Yep, the prototype is all finished. Nice. God, I still wish she would step on me. I wish she would step on me like she's doing to him. She was from Stormblood, by the way. They're going to let people playtest it? Nice. Do you have people that you know to playtest it? That's willing to playtest it? Someone reliable, give you actual feedback. Totally not me, because I totally have a day job. You and everyone. The very simple game. Only if you allow me to stream it. Because I find myself only playing games when I'm streaming it. Just if it's fun, sucks, boring. No detailed feedback necessary. By the way, since I wasn't able to do this earlier because I was in a bit of a battle, if you haven't already, go check out Inbooks. And also go check out Lee. Yeah, this guy that's always been pissed off. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. Gotta do it for the real homies. The real homies that actually knows it, that actually knows the stream. Is it me? I'm just so scuffy. Have I measured how much I want her to step on me? Ugh. I know I could just skip this. I wouldn't be missing anything. This is just the credits, but I'm just going to do what I usually do and just let the credits roll, baby. And just enjoy the soundtrack. Credits go up. By the way, we're cycling through basically all of the games. Well, other than patch 1.0, we're going through screens. We're going through the pictures of the characters from patch 2.0, which is When We're Born. Patch 3.0, which is oh god, what is it called? It's the one with the dragon songs. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Anyways, 4.0, which is Stormblood. 4.0 for let's see, we got 2.0, a When We're Born, Heaven's Sword, that's what it was for 3.0. Stormblood was the 4th expansion, and then we have Shadowbringers, which was the 5th expansion. Then we just got done with the 6th expansion, which is Endwalker. Oh wait, no one talks about 1.0 apparently, other than documentaries. By the way, if you want a very amazing documentary, like if you have not, like if you do not know the story of if you do not know the story of Final Fantasy 14 1.0, you should check out this documentary. I swear, no clip does a very, very amazing job at doing a documentary on the very first release of Final Fantasy 14, like where it went wrong, what they did to fix it and whatnot. That documentary is amazing. It's 3 parts. It's a 3-part documentary, and it's a very amazing documentary. The link I sent you is to the first part, and I highly recommend that you find the time to watch it if you don't know the backstory of 1.0 for Final Fantasy 14. Shadowbringers. Gonna love it. Why does Final Fantasy have such some great banger of a soundtrack? I actually have the Shadowbringer soundtrack. I wonder let me check. Oh, they do have the Endwalker Final Fantasy soundtrack. Sure. Ugh. Uh, Such bangers, man. The expression totally did not make me cry. Totally. There's no proof. There's 100% no proof of this game making me cry. None whatsoever. Oh, she's also gonna be on later tonight. Or later this morning. Alright. So yeah, I have a few ideas of who I could rate. Once we actually turn in this grass. Right now, I just want to enjoy the bangers. I've earned this. This goes going crushing. Not going to touch it. Lenovo. To all the Final Fantasy 14 fans. Well, to all the Final Fantasy fans. And this is what I was waiting for. Since there's always something at the end. Shall we cross path again? Midron going back to her owner. No, I'm not crying. You're crying. It's just dust in my ear, in my eyes, okay? It's raining outside and
Dearest
there's
mother.
a leak in the hole.
Dearest father, This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait. What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
What do you mean that the Scion of the Seventh Dawn is going to be disbanded?
At least,
Great. Okay.
that is what the story will be.
Ah.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
No, you're not.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Not exactly a super secret base, considering the fact that everyone knows it.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Yes.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Ichigo, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, it's nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells as a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Leproys embark upon a new beginning. The bereft of his purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remained hospitable for the creatures of Uranus. Thus too are lunar visitors confines with the form. Intent upon assigning some new and beneficial worlds to our solitary satellite. Yet here that may come to pass, there is much more. There is much more each party must learn of the other. A process which soft promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a quartet of Leproys has cleverly dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Other than is said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. In this Felnet's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most nearly for their long labors to be rewarded. That their abiding affection for men results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance in sharing such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I do not wish to pursue. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For it's certainly true that I've grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the seance of the seventh dawn, to my incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine caused thee grief, and my actions were allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you, I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thy acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do offer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heaven, even if I must needs wander across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Ichigo, seen your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. When in due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the passaging caused by the front base. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the country, where the skies first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Karlamod, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the Northern Empire. Had our quest taken any longer, Skyland too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, plasmas and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but this localized crisis should be well within the compatibilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Sions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this older business. For my part, I'll be heading to Karlamod with Alphanode. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with strategy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudgingly no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the company's determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. God, there's so many people I need to talk to. Oh, Ichigo, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concerns for the science. And besides, I made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to worry as often as I'm able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlotte. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Galamo's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Espark contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maximum helm the relief effort. With support from our allies, the people of Kalimor among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished reading the tempered across the lands. Please, you misunderstand. We do not seek redemption for failing Lucia and her sister. This is a burden we must always bear. We go because of the truths and Lord Quinta's words. The truth that whatever ideas individuals may expose, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the release effort, our allies may well find themselves thrown into the political agenda. In going, we seek to assure that the needs of the people comes first. To understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. By all means. More glad would I be for your visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Erosia, you've been on my side, watching over me, in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend. Thank you, Ichigo, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Ichigo, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Otutala. When he came to me in Starland, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier extortions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I felt. It worked out. You did the right thing, or I won't lie, I thought that it was it for me. Just like that. Ease your mind. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much used in battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restorations of the students of Badasan. Through our work, Shireland will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the treasures of help and Raha and Alka and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel alert to the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shall not hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, our champion is Saver. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you, for that matter. On the men I trust. Glad you hear it. You were in a bad way. And healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strengths, well, the strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Midra defeated. Her song of oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had flutter at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Ray has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for the lesser gift, however, the next time we see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Iraja as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming. After all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Xeons of the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We would do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is the approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that. No need to mention its feelings of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. But when I think of home, it's the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day that Xeons came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Ichigo. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Xeons? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. Best decision ever, or never been a dull moment? Never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. Well, good things must come to an end, at least for a time. So you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance. You know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. We're just staring each other down. This is amazing. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I earn my keep now. Just worried how to earn your keep now. You talk as if the science, the solution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action. We should, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you concerned for me anyway? In either case, I do not want for opinions. In any case, I do not want for options. Even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as guardsman in the Emperor district. As a former Usher Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. Half. Some days ago, a Harder's envoy arrived with word from Fertra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled. He didn't mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thamner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days updated when you defeated Midrum. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Saarland, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Fortran and the Forum, such souls may remain in Saarland if they wish to work and study. Frederick was always the satrap in truth, and gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had other motive, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn refer him. To know such a Nathan may flourish is comforting. Birds can sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion. But Meggstorm didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to distant Arathis with his clutch of eggs. And though his lunacy went on to be embodied in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to a bed in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lens, I felt the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have needed me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Man, I don't want this to end. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of a great lengths. Not that I am averse to the moment of or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of odysseys and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Earth and the ancient glimpse of the Eon and their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be dismantling them in a form of record for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of finding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation when we seek to capture it with our words. It is inevitable motive to fit the narrative, no matter how well intention the rendering. An event is described as sad. A summarization which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word of the page is that endures. A pale shadow of reality. Throughout the history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, devastation are the result of similar elastic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting the fine wine in water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupt the meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the crow? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? And seek to preserve them for prosperity? Alright, let them be read and remembered. No, it's enough to hold them in your memories. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pin what I can of the era and the ancients and of so many other wonders. I am no scribe. It would be less polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own device, we tend to overthink such things. Really, Discord? You decide to crash on me? You decided to crash on me in the middle. We're thinking such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel is the first, yet allures me. Our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. You stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some irrepressible mystery. Know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. All right. Oh, let's go. Oh, you have a moment to talk. With the silence stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Krill, I've decided I would be assisting her in rebuilding the students of the Sun. Not only am I indebted to Master Krill for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you. Never become caretaker of the tower. Never become a Scion. You give me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we experienced before. Whenever you have the time and occasion, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mission in your epic? Well, it is true that the earn a place at your side will be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. And need it be some great endeavor. There needed be a promise. Whenever adventures calls, I won't hesitate to fight you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible for some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner, find a new purpose, a new dream. Or if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not an Omicron? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come away, you would be the first to know. Alright. Time to end this. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time to depart is upon us. In my capacity as a receptionist, I bid you all safe journey. The next we meet, be well. There has to be
I
horses.
suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
What if I don't want to divulge my plans? What if my plans are secret?
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
It's still stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Foreshadowing. Christian unlocked new contents have now become available in Ocean Island. You may now enter the ends with a NPCs avatars. The rest row, chipping doors, yeah. Or many and more adventures await you. Oh. Oh. Bravo. Bravo. Ugh. Thing is, that it's not over yet. We still have many more things to do because of patch content. But for now that I got the base done, over with. Whew. It is almost 2 in the morning, so I am going to go to bed and get some sleep. All right, where should we go? Who's online? Who's online right now? Darn, the person I was planning on raiding is ended already. Oh well, let's raid her instead. Let's raid this amazing artist. All right, so thank you for joining me. Hopefully be able to come by next time, where we continue our adventure. With our Team Town adventures and whatnot. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you next time. Have a great day or night, or whatever. Bye for now. Sleep.